Oh, Happy and Effie-baan, how are you all doing today? I hope you all had a wonderful Thursday. Well, as far as Thursdays can be wonderful. I mean, it's one of those days. It's like you're kind of wishing it was Friday already, but you're also glad it's not Monday. So today we are continuing Ender Magnolia. Last week we cleared the Crimson Forest and the underground waterway, as well as some other areas. Let's see, did we? Yeah, at least one other area, if I remember correctly. So we got the dash ability, we got the hookshot ability, or at least yeah, sort of like a hookshot. And we are about to enter the, well, we kind of tried out last week, but we ran into a big monster that I wanted to beat and kind of got my butt kicked before we ever got to a respite there. So we are going back into the Crystalline Realm. We might have some things to do before that. I was doing a little bit of grinding and I ran into something, and so if I remember correctly, you might want to do that first. So actually, I'm forgetting something here. There we go. So what I say other than let's just get started, see how we go today. So since this game takes a little bit, and well, I also have a new controller to try and play with. So let's go with this. There we go. Okay, game is running. And everything should be fine. So, we do need to talk with some of the townspeople. We did cut some items last time. Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving, now in the role of a gatekeeper. It's a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It's not a posting that makes use of my qualifications, and what is mineral you're carrying? If I may, could I expect it? It appears to have been fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it's otherwise a fine specimen. Is there anything we can do? Such specimens can be prone to shipping. I will need to cut with the utmost care. Personally, this task I'm uniquely qualified for. It's been too long since I made use of my skills. I shall get to work right away. Behold, see how it glows? Charm Tor increases magic, maximum HP by 20. A large piece of magic size contained within an archetype file. It's all around that activate magic. It's rumored to be the invention of a witch from Land's End, east of the Land of Fumes. Okay, so Land's End, which was the area that Ender Lilies took in, is east of here. Okay. Like many such magic articles found in the depths of the lowest strata, where the land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, let me know. I shall be happy. Well, thank you. No irregularities detected. Oh, this bird told me there's a monk running water. What a mess. I wanna know, seeing as I'm even getting out of here. Okay. Strict stairs are bad news. Don't go letting your guard down. Would have been careful moving for me. Nothing wrong with this magic power keys to Shiva tuner. I see. I kind of want to upgrade this as well, so I can easily get upgrade materials for the rest of the stuff, but... Collection... Curious item unearthed by Levy, yes. Oh wait, this considering this is from the Frost house, or the House of Frost. I think I might know where to take that one. Also, I'm using a different controller than the last 2 weeks. Still getting used to it. So if I mess up, I would just blame that. Because this is the only other settlement that I can think of at the moment, actually. Ah, shoot, thank you for coming. Thing you got there. Arcane instrument by the forest, is it not? Do you know what it is? I suspect I might, although I certainly didn't expect to see it again. It looks like something one of my pupils might have made, in a tuner as it were. No good with arcane instrument, that one. Not like his younger sister. But then, he always was full of surprises. Shy but competitive, and too proud to ask for help. He was the cutest little rascal. Listen to me go on. Let me see that, dear. There, as good as new. You can have it back now. Are you sure? It's called a gear. It's an arcane instrument commonly used by tuners, although I'm not sure if you'll find it useful yourself. Sliding it reduces Lilac's weight. An arcane instrument restored by elders of the sorceress village. A prototype fashioned by the Shiva tuner Jaran and given to his master and former tuner Kasia when he was a child. Okay. So I guess it's... Okay, it's another relic, simply. Might be useful for something, I guess, but... I'm now not sure what. This is the closest we can get to the Crystalline Realm, so... Oh wow, that actually hit me there. Also, I learned something. I can manipulate the camera with the right stick. So it means less of leaps of faith. Okay, that down there was something we couldn't go in yet, I think. Need to make sure though. Yeah. Or at least he didn't completely Yay, he dropped him to his death. Oh. I'm mistiming so hard here. Could just drop down there, but there's the fun in that, right? I would say not too bad, but it's kind of too bad that I don't remember this room at all. Okay, nothing there. I was worried for nothing. I do remember this was a secret that we had to get into, and this is where the big enemy from last time was. Like that. Well. Okay. Grimoire. Okay, Grimoire is actually nice to have. Is it nice enough to have to go back to town? Actually, okay, we have two places we can go. We can go here. I can go here. Here are two items, so I guess we do this first. And hopefully not die. So far, so good. Okay, that was not good. Okay, down here are the items, right? Depth survey record. First survey of the depths. Captain Chief Attuner Joran. Attuners Jared Allen Linden. Attuner Lila absent at Joran's request. Company of homunculi. Shackled Beast. 10 miners, 10 excavators. From the second survey onwards, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. Okay, we got our first totem. Fully restores HP when Lilac is below 15% of maximum HP. One-time use between respites. A magical device designed to ward off harm. It's engraved with the most intricate runes of House Emilius. One of several totems. That's actually useful. Well, there's pretty much another heal we can just... Level up? Nice. Almost dead though, and no heals left either. Ah, we were so close to the respite as well last time. Right. The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You have been exposed for them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me. Let's see. Can we enhance anything? I don't think so, right? No. Otherwise they would have lit up. I think I will change things up a little bit though. The shock is... The shock from Milim is kind of getting not as good anymore. Like, it's still fun, nice that it applies shock, but it's also kind of like... That's all it does at the moment. Its range is limited, its tracking is limited. Actually, we do have this respite now, so you can get back here easily enough. Let's see if we can upgrade something. Okay, we can upgrade Homunculi Eye, which is good. Which means we will be getting scrap easier. Which means we can get the rest upgraded easier as well. Beast Bengal. 15 HP, 55 defense, and 15 heal potency. That's actually pretty decent. Flower Bengals, 65 defense and 30 heal potency. Okay. New model parts. We have 4 of those in stock. Totem Fortune is that sought greater power. It was never mass produced owing to outbreaks in violence. Increases attack power for set period. Could be nice. Activates when afflicted with status infection cures it. One time use in respite. Restores 1 HP every 4 seconds. Oh. At least 1% HP every 4 seconds. That's actually... Also, they are named after Zodiac. Then we have these relics, speed up healing ward activation. I think I will go for the new model parts first because that will help my offense a little bit more, which is makes fights shorter. Or should I get the magic valve? Or +1 on that one. We have very little left though. Ah! Let's see who upgrades with new model parts. That's also a question actually. Okay, so the eviscerate from this guy and goes off with new model parts. Rocket fish from this one. Okay, so new model parts aren't really that useful for abilities that we currently have in use, so not the main concern here. I kind of wonder what this does, though. Yeah, reduce weight. I know, but not much that you can do with that one extra either. At least not on this part of the build. This, however, but that's for boss battles, so. You don't just deal with water at the moment, so. Not sure what that's for, but eh. Fungal refuge. Wait! She has a little bit of upward. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Yeah, that's... Yeah, there's something up there. Which we cannot get to, because... we need a different ability. Lars, the Lurker of the Depths. Oh, wrong button. It's gone. I've seen anything like that before. Okay, Shackled Beast clearly knows more about it. Sometimes silence says more than speaking. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a repeating boss fight, I guess. Oh! I wasn't expecting that to hit him. Then again, he was point blank, so... Oh! Okay, that one I didn't expect. Curvature on those is kinda... bonkers. New model core. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Okay. Let's see. Get at least over there. Oh. Okay. I figured there had to be something here. It was too suspicious to not be. Materials, nice. Everything here. Oh. Let's see what's over there. Not sure if that was worth the damage, but okay. Okay, we got everything here. Yep. So we do need to go further down. So the question now is, considering these two things are done with Hartley's charge, what way we are coming from? Okay, there is something up there. Well. We cannot go back up there at the moment. This is a bit worrisome. Oh, another one of these things. Okay, okay, we do have a respite here though, so that's nice. We can enhance some abilities, yeah? Which ones though? Oh, this one, okay. Increases power, increases break damage, increases probability of inflicting status, increases attack range. That's actually... That's a pretty decent upgrade, to be honest. $2,000 materials and 300 scrap. Okay, should we try fighting this guy over here so that we can try and go on top? I don't think it's possible quite yet. Actually, it might be possible. Blighted Talisman, boy. Yeah. Talisman worn by a tuner who was driven mad by the Crystalline Realm. Tainted by the fumes, it has lost its protective magic and emits a frenzied destructive power. Increases break damage dealt to enemies by 10%. That's actually not too bad when we are traveling through areas we have been through already. Actually... So we're still missing something here. What could it be though? Secret room or something? Maybe it's something to do with the ability we are gonna be getting soon enough. See, considering it increases break damage, I doubt yeah. I figured it wasn't going to be cheap for one, but... Yeah, there are some options there that could have something. I'm not sure what yet though. Probably a homunculus from the lowest stratum depth survey team. The lowest stratum depth survey team? I was down here myself once, but only could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths. But this homunculus is able to withstand depth. It is not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable foe. And that ain't the worst part. It looks like the fumes down here eventually got him too. Actually, you see the totem floating next to me. That's actually kind of cool. Ow. Double ow. Still kind of wonder what we are missing here. Here's kind of clear, but this one over here is kind of like, Not like I can zoom in further. I feel like there might be some hidden room probably, but not even sure if we have the abilities for it to reach it. This is a bit boring, but okay. Okay, I see. This is one of those hottie charge puzzles. Okay. Magic file, okay. Worth it. Additional relic slot. I misjumped that so badly, but okay. It was just a way back, so. No harm, no foul, I guess. It looks like there would be something here, but... I mistimed it so much. Materials. Getting materials isn't bad, to be honest. The reason why I prefer shooting them down over just flat out killing is shooting them down is almost guaranteed to break them, and that will get me some junk. This has a lot of area to it, so... It's pretty though with those that one went fast. Okay, this is for Nola, okay. Cannot go further up at the moment, so... Not much choice but to go down then, right? Ow! I messed up! No! And there's also quite a track. Okay, so that leads into this area, so that's being... So how do you dash into there and then you probably get on from this side over here, which opens up a shortcut here. We have 2 slots available now, so... That location of that enemy is really annoying though. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here. That's a bit annoying, but... I think we were so close to a respite again. Kind of the story of my life with this and Ender Lilies, right? Dying at... I'm close to a respite. Hey, big guy, mind if I ask you something? Talk to me, kid? Only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell you, I don't remember. Besides, shackled beast just suits me just fine. What's the thing you're always smoking? Perfume helps me keep a clear head. Think of like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious though, it ain't for kids. Don't worry, I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime. I do like the interactions the homunculi have. Ow! Man, this is more the terrain than him being hard. Like, I need to reach him, but he's also absolutely annoying to reach in this setup. Wait, and he ran off again. So we don't have everything here either, but that's pretty clear because we need to have an entire section up here we haven't been able to get to yet. Sorry for that. Oof, they came out of nowhere. That hurt. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing now? Like, I feel there is something here, definitely, but I'm not sure what. Oh! This is going to take a little bit, but... Maybe I should equip the charm to boost this guy's power, because he's putting in a lot of work at the moment. Ow. Oh boy, this is one of another of those traps where we won't be coming back from. Ah! Oh man, I'm getting juggled something fierce. Don't have heals anymore either. Boy, this looks good. You know what? I don't need that guy. Actually, that I could have done with the previous one as well, I think. Need to keep that in mind. Okay, there's a climb upwards as well. So yeah, I do think we have some sort of climbing ability coming up. Or high jumping slash super jumping. It would appear we're not the only ones down here. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. I see you're a tuner too. Not one I recognize though. I'm Joran, the Seafloor tuner. And you are? Lilac, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lowest stratum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. A woman with white hair? I see, in a tuner Lilia race. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Lilia, is that her name? Probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. I have to make my way up, find Lilia. It's the central station you need to get to. You need the ground lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift viewer back in Old City. Thank you. Not to worry, we've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. What are you doing down here? I've been looking into the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead though. I'll have to come back to it later. An old barrier? Well then, back to Old City for me. I'll be seeing you. The Shiva tuner, did he... Looks like score is still on stack. That's a relief. The underbelly of the lowest stratum. The source of magic. This is the land of origin? I can't believe it actually exists. Light contamination was greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the depths. Look. A child in the land of origin? What's it doing here? One with the blood of the frost priestesses. You two, help me. We must save this child. Oh, she's pretty. Lilac? Oh, sorry. Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Lilia? Yes, I'm ready. We can't go to the foster stage, but must protect the shells at any cost. Lilac. I see. It was then. I was in the land of origin, and Noda, and Lilia. What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just what were those memories? To have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I am incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. Thanks to you, I've learned a little more about myself. But there's so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Come with me, please. If this is what you wish for. Upon my honor as a member of the Lower Stratum Death Survey team, I pledge to follow wherever you go. Largest grip. Large equipment can be used to cling to walls. With it, one may avoid enemies and traverse new paths. When the air input towards a wall to cling to a wall, press A to jump up. By scaling walls, new paths and items in high places may be discovered. Walls that slope beyond a certain angle cannot be scaled. So yeah, we do have... It's an old barrier that won't open with the key. We can't go any further. That was close. Charm fragment, okay. That's nice, I guess. Okay, So we can now go up here. We might have something here and we have something here. So there's 3 areas we can go to at the moment. One is pretty close by. There's also something else here. I'm not sure if it might be here at the start. Don't think so, considering the line seems to keep going. So there might be something else hidden here that I just need to try and find right now. You remember that back in Ender when we got a similar ability to this. Uh-oh. Okay, there was something here. I figured there had to be something, and there was only not the only enemy, but materials. Okay, we can live with that. Now we got everything here, so let's go back to this respite, because this one is probably the easiest to get right now. More materials, is that everything here? Okay. Then the next part is from that respite pretty much. You can... Oh, this one is first. This one is obvious where we need to look. This one, I'm not sure where. So we go to this respite. Yeah, I wish I had the Fish Boy's jumping ability. Oh boy, a bunch of the Mega Man X jumps. Yeah, there is an item up there, so you at least know that much. Actually, I should probably run there and then dash jump. Jagged crystal. An inert core that has fused a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core for a more complete death, and the magicite responds to their side, transforming in the process. Increases damage dealt by 20% when HP is less than 50%. Okay. So we have done this one now. So the only one we haven't fully explored yet is this one over here. At least I think, yeah. Yeah, and of course this part here, but that is Hey there, Murder. Thank you for the headpad. We just got a climbing ability. Not really a boss fight though. More like 3 different boss fights. Oh hey, we draai het from Monster Musume. Well, draai het. So yeah, this room has something hidden somewhere. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard spot here. Level up. Nice. Okay, there it was. Okay. More materials, huh? That was it? That was it. Okay. Okay, wait. I see. So this, oh man, that actually costs 5 even more than that one. Okay. Hmm. This one is actually handy if we get to it. Well, maybe I should get the these two bangles because both of them are pretty good. What's that? Primary defense, up to 2 braces. Time can be equipped. $15 HP, I think. Yeah. This one is definitely good. 65 defense and 30 healing potential. This is pretty much the upgraded version of this. Like, more defense and slightly less healing potential at the cost of not costing a Chloe's bracelet is... Yeah, this is pretty much the upgraded version of the Chloe's bracelet, I guess. 45. Yeah. I don't think there's much that can... Like, for example, here, you lose 5 attack, you lose 30 defense only for 5 heal potency, which isn't... we gain 10 HP for, yeah, losing a lot of other stats, same here. 10 attack in favor of, yeah, minus 50. Yeah, these two are the best bracelets we can currently equip, so... not a bad choice, I think. Oh, we can maybe do something here now. Yeah, there might be some stuff we can actually do now. Okay, charmed fragment. With the climbing ability and all that. Like, we might be able to get here as well. Or do stuff here. Probably need to get here though. We needed a key for that, so we cannot do that. I'm just looking at stuff we couldn't do before, so... a growth that we cannot deal with at the moment, so... That's not going to... that's not something Rush can help with. Yes, also similar... those are underwater growths, I guess. Okay, not much to do at the moment, aside from this area over here. That was actually pretty decent to get some materials there. Or at least junk. Materials are not that hard to come by. A Tuna's earring fills the SP gauge by 4% each time an enemy is defeated. SP gauge? Ah. Ah, Lilac, it's taken us a while, but the ground lift should be up and running soon. Well, wait, could you tell me more about Lilia? I think she was someone important to me. Lilia was the most gifted Artuner. She was raised to be the next of House Frost. When the other Artuners retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us. But Lilia had a falling out with Frost, didn't she? What happened? This isn't my place to say. You'll have to find and ask her yourself. Oh, right, she might be dead, but... Oh no, you have to find out for yourself. Hey, that's useful. And done. Magic supply restored. Phew, he'd ended up doing most of it. You got us this far. You should be the first to take it up. That tune is up right out of the central stadium. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. kind of interesting to see how they... Finally, we're almost at the central stratum. Yes, thanks to you. No, it was thanks to you. I could never have done this by myself. Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous tuner. Is courage or something else? Don't mutate the homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much from before, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I ought to try, myself to try. Let us hope you can find Lilia. If you did indeed fall from above, she should be in the central stratum. Yes, I hope you find her. Is this water falling from above? Why is your monk in the service of the Lord here of all places? Why? Why did this happen? Oh boy. Oh wow. So we got this entire map area. And now we got more up here. Hmm. From what I saw in last memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. Oh, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that is. Was the memory truly so insignificant or am I being incapable of sentiment? When we met at the subterranean testing site, you said it seemed familiar. So it isn't as we can't remember anything at all. We know we met before. This is true. Mutants here. Someone help. How awful. Who did this? So, there remains a survivor. Oh, boy. Look around you, at the reign of death. Is this your doing? Reign of death? And a tuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner. Why have you done this? I'm Gilroy, and as administrator, it's my duty to protect this nation. Detestable puppet of Abelia, I will cut you down with my own hand. Oh. Okay, I need to readjust a little there. I need to get in as much attacks if I can. I have no idea what the SP gauge is though. You don't have that unlocked yet, I think. This is too. Actually, let's just explore a little bit more. There was something, a place where we could go. Brown muted by blight. Its feeling is calling out to someone. Okay, honestly, not much we can do here at the moment. Oh, that's still hit. Sword en Borat, what? Ow. This is attempt number 2 actually. Time to end this. Alex, stand back. Something isn't right. It can't be. What are you doing here? You know me? Who are you? At my limit. Need to replace. So this is it. Gilroy in homunculus. He called himself the nation's administrator? The cause of my nightmare, it's him. The one that sealed me away, I'm certain of it. He's in the upper stratum. We'll find him, Nola, together. I wish to see his core destroyed by my own hand. Atuna Arts. When the SP gauges fail, Atunas entrust their magic to tuned homunculi, enabling them to use magic and powerful attacks. These abilities are on Atuna specialty. Okay, so left trigger X, Y, B, and okay, depending. So it probably depends on which homunculi you have equipped. And the SP gauge is filled, pressing left trigger with the respective button will unleash especially powerful skills known as Atuna. Atuna Arts also destroy enemy parts. The SP gauge can be filled by hitting enemies with homunculi abilities. I mean, how else am I going to hit enemies, you know? Perhaps we should inspect the city. There yet may be Atunas that survived. Yeah. The weird thing is, I got something for the SP gauge before I actually beat this boss. So, like you're safe. The Atunas in Central Stratum, there's mutant again. All the survivors in the Central Stratum. Yeah, if only I had arrived sooner. I just can't believe it. The homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. I don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. I hear you, but it's easier said than done. Look, we're here to help, but that's why you brought this restoration device. Way that we can repair arcane instruments and amulets. You will need an Atuna to decipher the runes after all. Thank you. Also, after Gordon found out the Grand Lab was working again, he said he would get the craftery set up here as well. I'm going to go back to the lower stratum for now. Come see me sometime. The Chief Atuna mentioned he was going back to the lower stratum. Maybe he still has business down in the Crystalline Realm. By the way, the Chief Atuna said he had something to look into and went off by himself. So many casualties. I'm sure it's weighing on him too. With the ground lift restored, I was able to reach the boss and set up shop here. While I may not have skills as the boss, I will do everything I can to be of service. Not much we can buy at the moment. It was you that changed of the mutants. I suppose you young ones have your days. If only I were young, I could have done something. Even the Sorcerer's Academy is closed. All we can do is endure. Caution, be wary of mutants. No irregular is detected. My friends, none of them made it, but here I am, still among the living. Bound to Central Stratum Station. Please note that certain lines are currently off limits. The entrance to the steel district is to the right. Proceed to the left for the Sorcerer's Academy. A transit system? The Sorcerer's Academy was attacked as well. I took refuge here. It isn't safe to leave Central City. Okay, so that leads us here. Which has the Blighted Flower here. Bunny Space Project, which I'm not part of! Okay, this is also a type of growth, I guess. Yes, you are drafty. No, I'm not. I refuse. Man who ran the steel deck, Declan, is Troy still alive? He had the arena tower built to watch homunculi fight each other. What kind of person does that? It thinks the way they are. I thought he might be among the dead, but the wicked always survive. Yeah. Kinda like how it goes with weeds. Problem with the swordsman, he's not a gunslinger, but the thing is he's a god damn it. No bundslinging! Stop the bundslinging! Thank you for fixing the ground. I can't believe I can go home now. You chased your monkeys away too, didn't you? And you aren't even that much older than me. Here, take this. My sister and I made it with whatever we could to get our hands on. It was meant for house milliers, but you can have it. Mantle of Milius, a mantle bearing the coat armors of House Milius. It represents the desire to someday explore the world beyond the land of fumes. Oh, are you sure you can have this? It's amazing. It was mostly it, but I helped too. I found the materials. I'm watching the house until mom and dad come back. I hope they will be back soon. Oh boy. Okay, so we have two places we can go now. We can go to the left here or the right here. Gunslinger Arts, real one. Oh, item. Charm fragment, nice. Oh, it's actually a train. Okay. Let's go see the other side real quick then. Central Strait of Steel District. Okay. I guess it's useful if you need to move a lot of people or goods. I mean, being used to move rations and arcane instruments produced at the factory. Oh, this is amazing. Such innocent. However, this is no different from the lift. So you say, but aren't you even a little scared? We're almost there. Lilac is a cutie though. This place is pretty rough even before the mutants. And now in Waters there's a bunch of homunculi with all sorts of illegal modifications running around. Yeah, that's mean you shouldn't be in Central City. Not if you wanna end up dead. Up ahead is Tutus. It used to be governed by Declan. The sorcerer they said created homunculi. The place apparently filled with all sorts of odd exotic architecture. I heard they started letting people in after the homunculi riots. But between you and me, that car's making me think twice. And who are you supposed to be? The administrator's gone and Master Declan ain't around no more. Not to mention there's mutants everywhere. And which setup do we have here? We still have our boss setup on. That doesn't look healthy. So let's go back to our exploration setup. And let's go to the left side. I want to see the relative positions of everything, to be honest. Like, if we know where the start points of and I always felt that felt odd that an homunculus was put in charge. I want to flash out Bundslinger for a game of God damn it. Oh, hey, parried. Purely by accident, to be honest, but I did parry. Lilac, you are alive. You know me? That's uniform. It is from Miss Lucia's. Miss Lucia's Academy's finest evacuating students. Beware. Can you take us to her? Miss Lucia's error, caution, dangerous. Priority, rescue, occupied, occupied. There's an item over here. Oh, that's... Bloodstained stuffed toy. Boy. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 25% when inflicted with the blaze freeze or shock status effect. Toy imbued with protective matter. It was often seen in a company of one of the academy students, but its owner's whereabouts are unknown. Boy. Means kid got killed. Yay. Child murder. Academy House Sorcery Towers for research. So we need to somehow get into this room over here so we can bash down here. Darn it. Let's go upward. Materials times 1200. Oh, nice. Ina, yes. Charm fragment, okay. I'm too far back on the stream. Okay. There is still a section over here. It's probably a house of something secret. Okay, so we still have some abilities in store here. Cool. Eliza, what's wrong? The monk and the academy have turned mutant. We have lost a great many students. No, if only we could have. I saved as many as I could and brought them here. However, there remain 6 students further that have not been able to reach. There's word that Professor Eliza, one of our faculty, saved one, but she has yet to report. Please be careful. Please let them know it's safe here. Tell them they can reach me, Isabel. And please be careful. Professor Eliza has not been here since her rescue attempt. Sorcerer Academy is an institution dedicated to nurturing sorcerers. Welcome all with... okay. Right, it's the whole bot. Thank goodness, are the factory still conducting elections? Okay. One person saved. Fun fact about the Spice Bunny Science console, bunny ears make excellent solar sails. I kinda worried about how many bunnies have been injured finding that out, to be honest. Running, unruly behavior will be reported. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh. Well, fine. Relative to what? See another student over there. Oh. I've heard knowledge about bunnies and space crows. Why am I not happy with that, to be honest? Okay, so that sensor's back down there. That sensor... wait. Okay, not quite where I wanted to go, but... there we go. It's for any bunnies that have to drop out the program we just put into politics and no one noticed it. I find it rather questionable, to be honest. Okay, so we opened up this now. So the only place locked are over here. And over here. And here's an item actually. So left side is probably the... right side is the more important one. Okay, that sends me back there. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but okay. Okay, nothing important there. Okay, this opens up both these doors. Oh, hey! Hey, Indy! Foam, Indy is talking about you. Well, we are in a new area, a complete new area. We left the lower stratum and are now in the central stratum. So, you have progress. I'm also getting my butt kicked, but... enemies do a lot of damage here. I got a special surprise for you. Aww. Professor Isabel, thanks. Okay, and now let's check your Steam. Let's see if I can do that without the game crashing on me. Last time I tried to do that, didn't go too well. Oh yeah, receives a gift. Okay. Atelier Sophie. Oh, thank you, Indy. I appreciate it. Do I have any of the Sophie games? No, I don't think so, actually. I really appreciate it. Thank you, cutie. Okay, so we need to be up. Oh, wow. With all the trouble and it wasn't even being held back there. Okay. Central area. We also have this still to explore, so. So, Yu-Gi-Oh cards you want to make a deck around? Sorcerer's Gauntlet. Increases the intensity of status effect inflicted on enemies by 20% when attacking. Ancient Gauntlet that was once held by the Sorcerer's Academy. Gifted by House Frost, it's an ominous artifact said to be made using resources found in the Land of Origin. I guess that was worth it. Now we go all the way to the left over the top here. Necroquip. Princess, God damn it. Now I need to see what you're what you're talking about. Necroquip Princess. Oh, she is cute. Let's see, what does it do? One monster equipped with a monster card plus one fiend monster card. Must be special summoned from your extra deck by sending the above cards from your hand or field to the graveyard. May only control one Necroquip Princess. If a monster sent from the hand to the graveyard to activate a card or effect, you can activate one of these effects. Equip one of those monsters to this card as an equip spell that gives it 500 attack. Draw one card. Fiend Fusion in effect. Fiend is... I don't know, I'm not so familiar with too many fiends, to be honest. Like, there are some ways how to deal, how to use them, but a lot of them tend to be pretty... Only problem is she's a UR, of course she is. Fiendsmith is a definite engine for her? I'm not familiar with Fiendsmith, but... Actually, can I see what archetype she belongs to here? No, not really. She is not an archetype, so... Necroquip Prism is a support card for her as well. I guess they are working on making it Maybe there will be more Necroquips in the future then, but... She is a year old. Prism is 5 years old. Ah, so it's the reverse. She came out. Okay. I will say though, one thing, Fiends. I'm not sure what card supports Fiends really, but... Like, if it was zombie, yeah, you would probably go with Zombie World or something, but... Oh right, Evil Twins are also Fiends. And Labyrinth as well, so you might be able to fit it into that. If you want to keep to the Cutest Justice setup. Oh well, enough Yu-Gi-Oh! We were playing Ender Magnolia, so not Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Okay, I need to be on the top section actually. Indy is a fiend, yeah? That's what I said. Lady Labyrinth is a fiend. Shark! Too bad the shark is retiring. Or graduating, rather. Okay, so that brings us back here. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Do we need one of these then? Maybe. Oh, need to put this back up. It's easier to see chat for me like this. Yeah, you can only have one of her on the field, but you can also not return. You can also not special summon her after she goes to the graveyard. So having just one of her is also a bit of an issue. Pretty much you can only special summon using your summoning conditions, and even without, once you're out of those, you're out of luck pretty much. So if you get her out, either you need to make sure that you have absolute certainty in that you are going to win, or... Look at this. I remember now, I used to go to the academy too. I wasn't the best student either. You study magic? Not just magic. You also study arcane engineering to make arcane instruments. You make friends too, don't you? That sure sounds nice. Depends on the person. People always treated me differently because of who I was. The Son of the Lord. Nobody ever approached me. You have us now, so cheer up. Run! I can't myself. Ow! Oh, that was Professor Eliza. One-shot it! Yay! Go me! There are still students inside. 2 of them must help. It's not good. Her core couldn't take it. Even after student mutant, Professor Eliza still tried to save us. But fear got the better of me. I tried to destroy her. I'm so sorry, Professor. Professor Eliza, we need to tell Professor Isabel. Oh? Oh, uh-oh. This one might be something for your cybers. Ah, this guy again. We are getting quite a bit of material, so that's good. How are you doing in terms of materials and junk? Okay, I messed that up. Something fiercely. I just finished making Space Bunny about suggestion box. It's clearly a paper shredder. Feel free to use it. Well. Man, that's what. Okay, so we now have healing robots. That's a thing. Healing homunculi. That's something I'm not too happy about. Okay, I see how this works. Okay, there's another student over there. Oh, magical fell. Nice. That means we have more relic slots to work with. Unidentified amplifier. Components that can be used to enhance Nola's ability. Okay. I do like the puzzles in this area. Because you need to combine your basic abilities with the warps. It's kind of cool. Okay, level 14, nice. Experience guards goes up quick as well. To the plaza? Okay. And that was funny. Using Necro equipment from the Underworld cards. I mean, you do have a tour guide, so... Okay, so there's still this area over here. Someone help. It should be all of them, right? There's still something here. Well. Scrap 600. Oh, nice. Not sure what else we can do here. Okay, so that was not it. I don't see anything else at the moment. Maybe the top right here, but not sure what we can do over there. Oh. Cannot grab onto it. Ah, man, that kind of sucked. Oh well. We got some stuff, so let's head back here real quick. Let's see. Let us see. How much money then? 9,000. That's actually kind of neat. This one is probably better for exploring, to be honest. The other ones aren't that interesting. Grabbing that one because I can. Okay, we have a few things that can be upgraded. The break damage could be nice. Also, the HP recovery could help for the exploring. I think I will save up for this one. Because that will help out in a different way. In a pretty big way, actually. There's 200 more scrap as well, so... I think I will go explore the other side now real quick, the Steel District. Because, well... should I? Let's see. I feel like maybe. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I can use this, I guess. Not really that useful at the moment, but... Eviscerate. Oh, we can upgrade our soul harvester. That's cool. Increase power, increase break damage, modifies attacks to make them stronger. Okay, that's interesting. Our tuner arts are all pretty much the same. Still need to try to save, she made it. Actually, let's go back to... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Actually. 6 of our students have yet to be retrieved. Please help them. Damn, what's the point of learning magic if I couldn't save them? You should be safe here for now. Professor Eliza. Okay, so we got 4. And the one with Eliza is 5. So there's one more missing, I guess. Oh, it has improved. It deals more hits now. That's cool. Hmm. Okay, I see. I see what this is asking of me. Okay, I need to do it once I come. Oh wait, actually, okay, I see. Wait, never mind. I can do it on both sides. It's just. No! Flickerzoid. I messed that up completely. I see what I need to do. It's just. There we go. Lucia's Carapace. Press to activate the barrier to nullify enemy attack while it offers only a brief window of defense. SP cost greatly increases when timed correctly. A new prototype for an arcane instrument. Devised by Lucia, the inventor of the Carapace. Carapaces? Carapace? It's designed to amplify the bear's magic. It's interesting. Yeah, pick it as much, okay. Now to get to the upper right. Could have grabbed there, but... Okay, there's a bench there. Respite. It kind of makes me worried because... Lilac? Thank goodness. Safe here. No one will. No one. No, get away. Can't. Won't lose you again. By my hand, I will. Oh. Oh. Okay, so she has add-ons. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and that means set up for boss fight. Wait, why do I have Eye of the Beast here? No, I don't have. Okay. She is a bit rough. Actually, this might be one of the first instances where the rocket punch might actually be kind of useful. Man, the fact that... Okay, this one is rough, especially because of the add-ons. That's kind of like... Maybe I will do what I said in the first place and go explore the Steel District a little bit first. Maybe that will get me some stuff that can help me again, because this is rough. She deals a lot of damage. Alongside with her healing, that's... Actually, I need to... Like, this is the first time I'm kind of where I'm like, interesting. Like, I am dealing damage, it's just... Arena Tower is located here. It's where homunculi are made to fight each other for sport. The homunculi here were all chosen by Declan. It's kind of illegal stuff going on with how they've been kitted out. Monsters. The made was they have been roaming the streets ever since the rise. Watch your back. Okay, here's our first respite. So we can go down here or up here. There's also something here. I'm not sure if I could reach that, but maybe worth a try. Also. This year I have quite a bit of scrap now. Enough to enhance this. That's better because now we have an extra slot open in any equipment setup. So. Hey, you're taking on the arena tower too? Let's do this already. I always wanted to go to the arena tower, but Joran wouldn't let me. Pissed me off good. Is Shiva tuner? Yeah, him and his buddy, Raybol. I never did get along with Raybol. Way too serious for his own damn good. Matter of fact, it's why me and Joran split up. Explain why it chose to remain hidden when we met Joran. I wouldn't have taken you for the meek sort. Huh, think you're any different? I never met Joran before, but even I could tell not to mess with him. I wasn't certain what to make of him myself. So I need to come from up there, okay. I am misusing my heals here. Something fierce as well. Shiva Tuner's ring. SP gain while attack increased by 10%. A ring that was displaced on a prize in the arena tower and stolen during the chaos that ensued during the riots. It's been fashioned using magicite of exceeding high purity and is said to have belonged to the Frost Shiva Tuner. Okay, so this is pretty much a shortcut somewhat. These jumps are kinda... Charms fragment, okay. I guess sorta useful. Not sure if that... That was nerve-wracking though. Okay, another level up, nice. Magic Amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance capabilities. Magic application file prevalent in Central State. I want to go back to Arena though. Don't want. Uh-oh. The Bleeding Gym sounds cheap for this arena. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I need to go down here because that gives me this respite. Okay, so I can upgrade Lacerate or The glacial. I think I will go for glacial fist. There's this thing over here. And let's go up here first. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's one of these kinds of sections. Okay. Materials, okay, that's nice. This is closed off, okay. It's one of those weird doors with special growth on it. Okay, elevator. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, another one of these sections. Okay, so this over here seems to be kind of isolated, so there's probably some kind of decent reward there. But I want to try getting to the next respite first. Okay, item over there. Okay, considering we get a heal up thingy here. For all of us created by Declan, there is no escape from the unceasing violence. I too must return to the arena tower. I think I see what we need to do here, but as I said, I first want another respite then. Positive researchers note. Humans that have become blighted due to the reign of death are cursed to eternal life and cannot die. In light of this, it was decided they would be repurposed into vessels or cores for homunculi. These homunculi are then sent to low strata and put to work at the disposal sites and mines, or tasked with investigating the depths. When did we abandon our hopes and dreams to embark on this thankless endeavor? Oh. Okay. Oh, that makes sense why homunculi are... oh boy. Scrap times 250, nice. Oh, she looks powerful. Oh, okay, good. Our friends are imprisoned within Declan's estate. For their sake, I must fight. Arena Tower Fly. Welcome to the Arena Tower. Frenzy's feast of mighty homunculi created by the sorceress Declan. Predict the outcome of these death matches between homunculi and claim your prize. That's... especially if you... now that we know that... that the homunculi are made from... pretty much the remains of the blighted. Okay, that was everything in this area. Ow. Grimoire, okay. Grimoire means more... so we need to get back here. And this... I see exactly what it wants from me over here on the map. Pretty much I need to drop down here. Air dash into here. Drop down and then air dash here again. Or at least... it's already making me anxious. Oh, I don't like this. This is it, the arena tower. Word is old Declan didn't just get a kick out of watching a monk do guy. He went and turned it into a betting pool. There's hardly any people left in the city, but I wonder what things are like in the arena tower. Declan. The one and only. Big shot aristocratic mainly scum. All of the steel discrete creative of Monkland, all of that crap. What do we have here? I'm not aware that students were allowed to participate. We aren't here to take part. Just as well, the homunculi here may well be bad, but they're not mutants. They thirst for battle, created by Declan for the sole purpose of battling in the arena tower. Even with the audience of bloodthirsty humans gone, it makes little difference. They still fight with all their might. Such is our lot. We know little else. That is, with the exception of number 7. Cursed to be a mutant, trapped here, and forced into battle against his will. Number 7? He was once bodyguard and aide to Declan himself, our brother, created along with the rest of us. Your tuners are able to liberate homunculi through your art of tuning, are you not? If you seek Declan, consult number 7. He's at top of the tower. I should be regaining sanity in the process. Perhaps I shall someday have the chance to look blaze with him. That's more than a mere mutant. Now, like, I want to find Declan. I know, and I would like to help this number 7 too. Arena Tower, huh? Charmed fragment. Okay, nothing else here it seems. No, okay. Okay, if this is the arena tower, there's probably a respite here. Okay, good. That's what we were looking for. Because then I can also try and do this area over here and try and get up whatever this is. I never imagined they would come when we would journey alongside one another. What was Lilac like as a baby? Bring me curiosity, brave as well. I cannot recall Lilac ever shying away from homunculi. So, no different from now. The innocent of youth yet lingers. You, on the other hand, may have made far more pleasant company at one time. An unfounded claim, I'm sure. Stronger still, I would seem you shares quite a bond of trust with Lady Lydia. Homunculus from the upper stratum associated with House Milius, and yet you were in the company of Frosta tuners. You joined the low stratum depth survey team at your own request. I recall it was the most secretive investigation. I did? Just what happened with Lelia. So we need to go back up, yay. Oh, this is how they came down, okay. Ow. I guess I should give this a try. Oh, all that for charm fragment. I mean, more HP is nice and all that, but god damn it. At least we got the charm fragment, I guess. Oh, that went on. Arena Tower Demon Mask increases damage dealt by Carapace counterattacks. Oh, okay, so this powers up the parry. An arcane instrument fashioned by the sorcerer Declan for use by Artunus. It's said that in the past an event would be held in the Arena Tower where Artunus would compete with one another while wearing masks reminiscent of demons. Magic and fire, okay. Ah, that's pretty good. Cannot see what we can do here at the moment though. Okay, this for this one, okay. You do have a fair bit of material, so... Yggdrasil Bangle, Centrum Stratum Bangle. Okay, these are some pretty decent upgrades. Evasive fragment. Slight increase in invincibility if players when dodging. Oh, that could be helpful. Oh, it takes 5 slots though. Oof. And it's pretty expensive in terms of materials as well. Let's first take these two. And let's get a magic valve for now. I kind of want to do this because that will also help break stuff faster, which means they get stunned sooner. I think I will save up for that one now. It's 15 HP, but gets 30. Ah, worth it. This is my exploration. Oh, these are... Okay. Huh, interesting. Oh, my Pokemon doing something was mutated and why? Yeah, kinda. Not really something I can put in now at the moment. And again, did I have something in there that's... Oh, well, right, this was kind of just filler, so... I have 3, so... Technically speaking. Actually, let's do this, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what to expect from the battle tower at the moment, but... Or battle arena or whatever they want to call it. Oh, there's still something here as well. Probably further down? Oh, there's probably links to here. Okay. Let's explore that real quick. I'm totally not curious or anything. I don't have a morbid curiosity that would totally frick me over any time of the day. Luckily, curiosity only kills cats and not bunnies. Otherwise, it would be in so much trouble. Okay, I see. So there's an entire area under here. Interesting. Okay, frost is worn off. That was a little bit scary, to be honest. Oh, hey, it's, Oh, Lilac, how's it going? Leffy? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are you catching on? Hey, check this out. Avian remains. Parts from a homunculus that resembles a bird and what looks like the remnants of a core. A curious item unearthed by Leffy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Ta-da! Looks like gonna come in handy, doesn't it? I wonder, it looks like a bird, but... Hoot, hoot, hoot! Oh, is that a bird homunculus? I knew it is part of the homunculus and it looks just like Moonin. Hoot, hoot, hoot! Of course a bad shape from being bird for so long, but it hasn't gone inert. You should find a way to help. It could be a friend of Moonin's. Of course. Oh, are we getting 2 birds? Okay, so that was worth it. Granted, now we must go back here, but let's see if we can actually upgrade Moonin for now. Let's see, where's that dude? Oh, wrong range. I think he was over here, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, how have you been? Good. Looks good, man. What's this? Good. What's this girl? Huh? Wait, is that Huckney? It doesn't look like a mutant's doing it. His core is intact too. Can you fix him? Give me a minute. This is my area of expertise. You did it! Oh! Yeah, Monkey or something. As long as the core still works, they will come back from anything. Good. Moonin and Hugging both belong to the Shiva tuning. He gave him to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other, and he would keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Moonin and he got Hugging. But then the mutants got him. Hugging, I'm glad you made it. BD2 is getting a new code of no deal what yet. Maybe Tool through. Now that you're back, you should be even Moonin. Good. They're in your hands now. Thank you. Well then, see you around. I'll keep doing what I can from here. We got double birdies! A homework is designed for reconnaissance, stored by the odd unit heat. Huggin and Moonin's true potential comes through the forest repair. Huggin is a memento of Heat's late brother who lost his life in the Reign of Death. Upon being summoned, Huggin will fall that Lila can attack enemies with dodges. While he doesn't offer the strongest mean of all offense, Huggin can be summoned and left to his own device, making him available if he's comfortable using multiple... Now we can have double birdies. It's not in the way I was thinking it would be double birdies, but it is double birdies. Let's see, we have had Isekai Tensei and... yeah, true. Man, I wish there would just be two of them, but alas. Increases power, increases break damage, increase... Exploration double birds could be useful, but... I can have both, but it would come at the expense of one of my other abilities. So, like, I could, for example, do, like... See, I can have them both out, but it would come at the expense of my own offense. Of my own offense here. Now they're both ranged, it seems. At least to an extent. Moonin has Seeker, Stun, and Bombard. Well, Gilwing is... yeah, bit more closer range, but bigger AoE. Well, Flaming Feather is just AoE. They're both drones? Damn it. Yeah, birds aren't real. Totally. Now we go back to this place and do this again, I guess, and then see what we find here. Oh, oof, that didn't go as planned. Oh. Okay, so this is actually kind of cool. He attacks when you dodge. Okay, scrap. Kinda worth it, I guess. Scrap is rougher to get by than the other resources, so... Let's get back here. And see what's up here then. Because I feel like I missed something there. Mother's note. Tomorrow's a big day for the kids. I'm going to take care of dinner and you can handle the presents. Maybe a stuffed toy. I remember loving those as a kid myself. Either way, I can't wait to see what you pick out. See, there's an entire area up here. Speed count restores 2 SP every 4 seconds. Totem created to supplement deficiencies in magic potential. It's of great benefit to works in the central step mode requires substantial supply of magic on a daily basis. Ah, almost. I'm not sure if I can get there anything. Maybe if I do this last. It won't get me anywhere. So this... Okay, this links up with probably up here then. Whatever is here links up with here maybe. Let's save real quick. We did get some extra stuff, so. Oh. What's wrong? Quiet, they're resting. They're so soothing. Yes. Lilac, what are you doing? You just never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. That was cute. I do like how the characters have more of a personality in this game than they did in Ender Lilies, though. Ender Lilies did have some personality to them, but for Moncler who live only to fight, an unending cycle of death and rebirth. Number 20. The area in town is welcome to new sharing and younger tuna. Rare treat indeed. Presenting on the next chance, the most elegant and efficient number 14. How will a young tuna fare? A third challenge, a paragon of unparalleled ruthlessness, number 56. Ah, I forget how long those things are. Oh! Okay, I call BS on that one, to be honest. Like, how did he hit me behind him? Yeah, it looked like an earth spike from the ground. It was! I have no idea. Hiding summit. Okay, so now we're up against the final one. The bloodthirsty traitor banished to the arena tower for betraying Declan himself. Mm-hmm. You found him, number 7. What do I fight for? I can't. Stand in my way and you shall be struck down. Oh! Okay! I did it in one try though, so that's cool. To think Gilroy has turned mutant as well. The blight of the priestess is truly dreadful. I suspect you'll take over how millions after Kane's passing, Declan. You need something that surpasses even Gilroy. My work is far from done. These powers will not do. They are far too full for even amusement. Number 7, you know what must be done. Bring me another. How many homunculi is that now? No more, it ends here. Well, I mean, fair enough. Declan is kind of a jerk. I think I will turn mutant and succumb to the madness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Why was the chief attuned with Declan? How is Declan connected to the frost? I don't know much of the other men, but I do remember Declan was close to Abelia. Declan and that man began to meet after he learned of the passing of Lady Abelia. Is Declan not dead? I thought I had ended him, but he had become a homunculus himself. A tyrant that brought homunculi into the world only to torture and oppress his own creations. I will not stand for it. To this day, many have suffered at his hand. He must deal with the size of the blow while he is still weakened. Why create homunculi only to treat them this way? These are they are those from House Milius who believe that Declan's descent into madness has to do with Abelia. But I, for one, chose to believe that this man's very soul is rotten to its core. The man that created the homunculi. I must see this matter closer with my own hands. Will you help me? I don't want to see any more homunculi being hurt either. Yeah, we'll do what we have to. Combat homunculus specially modified by the sorcerer Declan. His body was meticulously picked out from a tribe of warriors hailing from a foreign land and subjected to a series of experiments and imbued with a formidable strength. His peculiar appearance and exotic weaponry reflect Declan's eccentric taste. Impulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, he plotted in secret to slay her. Number 7's abilities attack in sync with Lyric's own movement. They allow for a versatile range of approaches to enemies and also aid in exploration. Number 7 requires a cooldown period in between uses. Okay. Magicite Hairpin. Each time an enemy is defeated, the timer on cooldown ability can be reactivated, reduced by 30%. Colorful ornament holding a piece of magicite. Exported from a foreign land, meant to help maintain the styling of the wearer's hair. Given by Declan to his favorite marionette. I will make him a katana wielding samurai and I will give him a head to tip to me ladies. Declan is here. This is where he will meet his end. Oh boy. Okay, so this is Declan's estate, and we kinda are told that Declan is kind of a. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get back up there actually? Because. We still have the other boss to deal with. I wanna finish the bosses at least now. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of money? We do not have enough scrap yet, I think, to upgrade anything else. Maybe? I don't know. We need to check. Maybe that's a better option to first check instead of going straight into the boss here. Okay, so Lunar Manifestation. Yeah, it really is. Thunderflower. Spinning slash is charged with lightning. Inflicts the shock status effect. The ability can be steered by moving while it's active. And let's see, is that Tuna Arts. Okay. Actually, this would be actually kind of handy if you can. And what was it that oh, right, I wanted to do this one. Can I? I can. Let's see what that does if we were to... Oh, evasive fragrance cannot be upgraded. Okay. This homunculus is like... as far as for exploration, this is probably the best setup still. Relics. We don't have any real extra options here. Actually, this for the upcoming boss fight might be useful. Next end the game needs Lily and Lilac in it for co-op Belgrande. Apparently this is several decades at the very least after Ender Lily, so... And considering that the people in this country have apparently dealt with the White Priestess before, Lily might not be quite among the living anymore? Especially since we just found out that the homunculi are pretty much blighted that have been repurposed. At least some of the homunculi are blighted that have been repurposed. Lily is adorable and if that makes you feel better. Honestly, with how certain things are, I almost feel like Lilac might be an might be a descendant of Lily actually. Oh. Oh. Come on, die already. You're almost dead. There we go. Oh, she's cute though. We found a target and 2 frosts, and a tuner and a child. Verify target status. They lock down and lock down the subterranean testing site. I'll settle this myself. Loose seats, deal with the other 2. To the biological research facility, I'll take a look there. I'm not scared of you, Monkelai. They're just like us. The Blight? Professor, I'm so sorry. Listen to me, you need to run. I can't control it much longer. Gilroy in that barrier. If only I had known. I'm sorry, we're trying to evacuate the students, but I lost that girl, but I kept at it, and then I realized what I had become. I nearly lost you too. Back then you helped me. I saw it in those memories. It was just a whim at first, or maybe it was curiosity. You hadn't been outside in a long time, and the experiments and the tuner training were taking their toll. You just made friends with the homunculus. I remember how excited you were to tell me. I'm sorry, the only memories I have are from after we were separated and I fell to the lowest stratum. What of me? I understand I am somehow connected to Gilroy. I thought Gilroy had destroyed you. It isn't like him not to finish the job. What do you plan to do? Exact revenge for what he did to you? I wish to reclaim my memories, and whether or not I do, destroy score. Don't underestimate Gilroy. Even with your memories, he would prove formidable. Gilroy had turned mutant, and a lot of Fortuners have lost their lives to him. You have to stop him. No, not Gilroy too. If you intend to find him, I'm coming with you. I owe him that much. Good to see you again, Lilac. I will teach you everything I can. I like this one. A homunculus is managed to the Sorcerer's Academy. Modeled after the sorcerer Declan, she has a natural gift for sorcery as well as unusual inquisitive nature, explaining her past tenure at the biological research facility. She harbors a strong admiration for humans, a trait that is believed she was born with. Lucia's attacks continuously while following Lilac as long as the bottom is held. You can move and jump while using this ability. Well, similar to Jolvan's ability, Lucia specializes in inflicting status effects. Okay, interesting. So no movement abilities here so far. Close on your mantle. That's the academy uniform I gave you, isn't it? Pressure is more of a continuous attack. Like, it is kind of its... how to explain it best? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe? Close on your mantle. That's a... Is it? I have no idea. Lydia picked it out, specifically because it looked like an Attunus uniform. Lucius, could you tell me about the time you spent with Lilia? I was at the academy a lot, so I wasn't always around the two of you. This felt like an optional boss though, possibly for an ending branch. Yeah, probably. So I wasn't always around the two of you. Lilia was raising you to be an Attuner, and in exchange for certain information, it was agreed that you would be safe from harm. The works at the research facility, not to mention the homunculi, weren't exactly normal. So Lilia did what she could to keep you safe and guarantee you some sort of life, even when the experiments didn't make it easier for her. No, Lilia. Wish I'd been able to do more for you both, but it's a little late for regrets. Okay, we cannot expand on her abilities. Wait, she doesn't? Oh wow, she doesn't actually have... she only has that ability. At least so far. Yeah. The others always had the ability slots at least viewable. I think. What am I doing? Oh wait, I probably need to look here. There we go. So this is volcanic, blah blah blah. Two lightning tornadoes activate in front and behind for as long as the bottom is held, inflicting shock status effect. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Icy Mist is discharged for as long as the bottom is held, inflicting freeze status effect. What are you lemawing about? Okay, this... So there is stuff here, but... Actually, maybe if I go from here... Go up here, and then dash here, I might be able to land on this here. And then you might be able to look further what's around there. Oh wait, I forgot to switch to my exploration kit as well. Frick. That would have been helpful. Maybe I should give her a try. Let's see, I can go up here and go up there, then it's pretty easy to get back here, so probably the easiest way to do that. Oh, wait. You only shoot his feathers. Okay. Now, I don't hate it, but not exactly how I expected it to work. So it's literally only when she dodges. Okay. Okay, I still cannot do much here, huh? Simply because of that barrier there. So that's what the movement ability we need to get, like a super jump or something. Kind of similar to here, because there seems to be something up here that we still cannot reach either. Well, I can maybe try to get up here. Here as well, by the way. And here too. So kind of like a super jump or flight ability. Kind of like here as well. Oh well, this is a magic. This is a growth that we need to get, but and similar here. Also something we cannot do here. So yeah, we only have one option right now. Should I give it a try or? What do you guys think? Should I give it a try or should I be like? I'm not sure if I like her though. Like the other guy has at least the Rex is fire at one point, at least on one enemy, and she's kind of like all over the place. Like cute and all, but not sure if you can go for cute. Is it an immediate boss? I have no idea, really. I saw we entered Declan's estate, so that's what I'm going by. Like, oh hey, we have a thing to deal with. Can you use both him and her? Yes, I can, but then I would have to take out my owls. I have... Okay, so... To put it real simple, I have 4 ability slots. And, well... Yes, that's kind of it. I have 4 ability slots, and I can use any combination of them. But yes... That's kind of my limit, 4 abilities at once. And I cannot switch between sets like you could do in Ender Lilies. Like, Nola is your primary weapon, pretty much. Jolvan and Lucius are the pressure ones, pretty much continuous fire. Yes, I can, but that's... Then I would have absolutely no reliable way of actually doing a lot of damage. Then the cooldown ones are number 7 and... what was his name again? Lito? Shackled Beast is your parry / counter. And then we have the automatic ones in the burps. No, I will see for a little bit. He did get the wall climb ability, but... I mean, you're dead, rest assured, I will not forget this. You say number 7, you have my thanks. Hey, you really did, you say number 7, everything needs you ask. Hey, we kinda need to overthrow Declan. Coming with us? Go full Damaku, options are... Okay, water spout. Okay, that's a thing. Oh wow, these all do a lot of damage. Okay, Charms Fragment. Let's see what we can find if we go up the other way. Okay, okay, item. Second records, number 78. Fusion with beasts from Crimson Forest. Blight influence, increased muscle strength, hair loss, mental confusion. Number 79. Combat organism based on number 7. Increased aggression, partial physical mutation. Number 99. Priestess specimen obtained from Abelia. Experiment failed. Recycling what is usable. Man, these things do a lot of damage. She also deals a little to no break damage. It's also kind of like... Also, Murder, I'm honestly surprised that you aren't like... Damaku! Go full swords! More growths we cannot deal with at the moment, okay. Okay, no wall to climb here. So we only have one option here, really. You use Danmaku and Lilies. Ah, okay, fair enough. What a foul place. Still, a most unique demeanor. The weapons and equipment alone. The abilities I wield along with every one of my belongings appear to be from far off land, all part of Declan's proclivities. In truth, these things are rather common within Declan's resistance. It wasn't until I ventured outside that I realized how uncommon they are. Foreign nation, I wonder how many are out there. I believe one of them is known as Land's End. I'd like to see it someday. But yeah, Land's End was the nation that was in Ender Lilies. So, wait. There's something hidden? Oh wait, lowest section apparently. Okay, I see. Number 47, do you remember me? We have business with the head of the household. You, are you not the one that betrayed Declan? If you seek Master Declan, you shall need to use the rear entrance to the estate. It's sealed with magic. Key is with someone I'm close to, number 49. She's imprisoned within the cells. Find her and mention my name. Declan's cruelty knows no bounds. Please, stop him. We intend to. Ah, another one of those growths, okay. But in short, Declan is pretty much a big weep. Oh, plop plop, get pregnant. What are you talking about? I'm not getting pregnant. I am, I'm finally finishing that. Uh-oh. Oh, Grimoire, nice. Mostly because it's secret will come near the future. Ah. Okay. I mean, fair enough if you want to keep it a secret who's getting you pregnant. Someone's stuff happened an hour ago. Ah. Oh, I mean, are you happy with the stuff that happened an hour ago? Headless gold statue. A chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. Considering that there's a blush, I guess you are. Lustrous and most mysterious statue has power to bring good fortune to the bed. The word desire is engraved into it, but with its head missing, it remains unknown just what it's meant to symbolize. I plead the fifth. Okay. Oh. Okay, grapple points. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Okay, that's another one of those things. This is not blighted water. Oh. Ah, I missed it! Darn it! I'm not sure even if it broke. I think it did, but... And then to dance fights. Okay, one for Nola's abilities. That's cool. Okay, I want to know what this is, because... Chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. That's kinda... cryptic. Like, really cryptic. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so... How terrible. Someone there can't see anything, hear anything. Okay, nothing here. This one below has something hidden apparently. There we go. Declan's Bind. Improves stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 braves that can be... Okay. Arcane instrument emits an eerie magic. Declan fast and these special items stains onto his step circle to ensure their cooperation in his... Declan is a creep. Number 49, we heard from number 47 about the key. I stole it from Declan. Take it. Grand Sorcerer's Key, a key that unlocks the rear entrance to Declan's estate, as well as various magic gates. As the administrator of the Sorcerer's Academy, Declan was considered the Land of Hume's foremost practitioner of magic. However, once he dedicated himself to studying homunculi, his obsessive nature drove him into isolating himself in his home, seldom interacting with the outside world. I was going to give it to number 47, but I can't move. Free her for me. Grand source, okay, so that is a gate that can be opened with the key. The growth can't, so there's that. We haven't unlocked this door doesn't say anything about how it's unlocked either, so another growth, so that's also not the option here. We don't have any doors here either, so wait. I remember something. There was a door. Where was it? I think over here. Oh, there was a growth. Over here? Yeah, okay, we can go over here then. So that's an option we can do. How terrible. What's the child doing here? You should go before Declan finds you. I mean... Words etched into the cell. The tuna came today, but the girl who's always with wasn't. Told me about favorite food the last time. It's called bread. Always happy when I see, but today... To be a different person. I... Hate me now? Do you want to be added to the collection? You will be well cared for, just like us. Right, well cared for. That's a way of saying it. Okay, so that's... Okay, so this links back here. Okay, so we kind of have the boss fight left here then. So if you have a... I want to see what's over here. Curiosity! Let's go! I'm in the right place, right? No, I am not. Oh, lentil. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Might be like the Forgotten District, yeah. I kind of figured it's something like that. Oof! That was a lot of damage there. It's how you break certain growths yet. It's pretty much the super dash from, or the speed boost from... Okay, we need to go higher up there. Okay, I think I can only break this once I have that high jump or super jump ability. Tekken turned himself into a homunculus. He dreaded the prospect of death. In this land plagued by the reign of death, he sought desperately a means to survive. If he was close to Abelia, the Frost Priestess, it was almost certain because she was said to possess eternal life. In this place, I had no idea something like it existed. After the passing of the Lord, he came into conflict with Gilroy and fled here, from where he had continued to operate. This estate is a reflection of his twisted soul. One can only imagine what would happen if this nation were Declan to rule it. I would lose 70 heal potency, would gain 45 attack, 30 defense if I put it on here, and 30 heal potency. It's not that much better, to be honest. And I do like my heal potency. Oh! Okay! Okay, normally after mini bosses or so you get a heal, but this time I didn't. Let's go to the secret route then first, because... Or not. Okay, so should I explore this further, or should I be like, maybe it's better to try and beat that boss, or at least... Or quit for now, that's also an option, of course, but... Man, I'm enjoying this game too much. Yeah, I don't have those totems yet, sadly enough. I do have one that gives me one auto heal per respite visit. Once my life drops under 15%. And I currently for exploration have one that is pretty much regen. It's like an X percentage of my HP per every few seconds. I cannot, but I figured as much. Oh. You can at least bust that one. Further up, huh? Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Wonder if Garm could one hit KO that thing. Maybe. I do think one of the major qualms I had with Ender Lilies is that some of the hidden parts were just kinda not marked one. It's a lot better in this one. They're still hidden, but you can at least, if you pay attention, see some distinction in between them. Frick, I messed that up. Okay, probably this is probably our end point for now, since we can probably not continue here. Nope, I cannot continue from here. Oh, actually we have here, still. So this seems more like a shortcut than anything. Oh, those are some big boys. Blighted Prophecy. We born of the mental origin cell in fullness of time return to our place of birth. Strip of that which is rightfully ours by the knave sorceress. Let our sorrow and bell manifest as unyielding blight. Thus, when the fated time should come to pass, we shall be reborn anew in this land of origin. And the world shall return to us ancients. Abelia, our most pitiable priestess, we have left behind. We await your return. Okay, so unless we can go there through that. There's only a way forward, that growth over there, so. I didn't even see there was a growth there, to be honest, before, so. So over here? Yeah, we cannot pass that yet. Okay, so we are kinda done what we can here. While I do like Abelia, this girl, Lucius, I am going to go for this just for more consistency though. Uh-oh. Someone is missing. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, door opened from inside. Declan used me the variant put on. And him, please. The core was set to go inert upon mutation. How cool. That's just like him. He's probably watching us from within the estate. Oh wow. Components that can be used to unlock enhance. Yes, yes he is! But same day, another one of sent to the cells. How much does this make us? Make now? Declan enjoys tormenting homunculi to see how they react. Number 7 was strong, so he got sent to the arena towers for trying to defy Declan. But he must get sent, but most just get sent to the cell. We will never see them again. Oof! Just as I got a level up there. Eh. Oh, we did beat the boss, so at least sort of. See, can we upgrade something? Enhance abilities. Okay, we can get her. Let's do the unlocks first, I guess. So yeah, there is... Actually, let's try to open up this door here and then call it a night. Man, I really don't like Declan. Declan's ring recovers 1 HP when attacking. A ring Declan wore to protect himself. Originally an artifact that belonged to the ancients, it was given to him by House Frost. For Declan, who feared death above all else, was price treasure when he was still human. Okay, that might be a thing. The worst part is that all these homunculi in his chambers are all female coded. This says something. Okay, we got the shortcut now. Not sure if it's that much better, but we at least got the shortcut. That kind of puts into question where we need to head next, though. Like, we didn't get any new... the only thing that was progression in a way was going into here. And that we kind of got stuck on as well now. Or at least over here. And these growths here, we can still not reach either. Okay, so we have... There's also a growth we cannot reach yet. Something we cannot reach yet either. Same. Oh, actually... There is something that we haven't explored here. That might... Okay, let's do that real quick. I know, I keep saying, what? It might be progression, and if it's progression, we need to at least know what we are in for next week, you know? We need to go to the central stage. Down here. Can't forget I completely forgot about that elevator, to be honest, but... Okay, so there is an item over there. 2 items, actually. Oh wait, I still have my boss gear on. Crud. That explains the thing. Okay, so there is stuff here. Let me get my exploration kit real quick. Oh wow, that costs 9. I can agree to a stand, but wow. I'm actually surprised it pulled off that attack there. Well, that matters too much, but Chronicles of Milius. I shall never forget the day the rain of death fell from the sky. The blight brought ruinous devastation down upon the nation, turning all it touched into undying vehicles of madness. In his wake, Homunculi were tasked with constructing the Empyrean Parasol and the great barrier of origin magic that Shielders erected. Only through the unification of House Milius' arcane engineering prowess and origin magic was this feat realized. It's our proudest moment. Among the Frost Sorcerers, there were those that dreamed of new technology and possibilities. Those dreams led them to the door of House Milius. I was one of them. One could say I betrayed House Frost at the lowest point in its history. Frost and Milius, the two are said to have walked a common path once, but the ways of a sorcerer and the views of an arcane smith illustrate the difference between the two. Well, words on Land's End. The land once ruled by the ancient people were annexed by a foreign power and divided into 6 nations. In time, the people of these nations came to be plagued by the wrath of the Forgotten Domain. where it's said that the resentment of the ancients still festered. Lands founded by in the north by a lord with an army of great knights was situated close to the Forgotten Domain, only suffered greatly at the hands of the Blighted. Battered Grimoire increases damage dealt by 25% when an Lilac is affected by status effects. The Grimoire provided to sources of the Sorcerer's Academy. At one time, human teachers were more commonly employed by the Academy, but in time, the repeated experiments upon the living bodies of sorcerers yielded some monkerized sources for that far surpassed human. Fun! After all, why do we need humans if you can homunculi, right? Oh hey, Grimoire. Yes. It's not safe here. Is something the matter? I've been in deep thought. The blight is plaguing this nation. I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes, they began to emanate from the depths, from the land of origin, when the rain of death came. And here there has a device, the pillar of purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin. But it appears not to be working. The pillar of purification? Now, to look into the frost. There are mutants everywhere. You need to get to safety. Don't worry, I will leave soon. I hope she knows what she's doing. I guess this is kind of like for something to set up the good ending. Charms fragment, okay. And again we are getting blocked here. Okay. This is also but that's probably... Yeah, I think this is time to call it a night. I'm honestly not sure where to go now. we can go up. No, we couldn't go up here because this was blocked. I have no idea really at the moment. Like the only thing that we got as progression after we entered the upper stratum was oh, actually we did pick up the lunar bongo and the spire bongo. Okay, cannot get both. Active time. While it offers only a brief window of defense, 5% of game is timed correctly. Okay, interesting. Improve step but does not grant additional actions. Okay, that's the upgraded version of the enhancer. Yeah. When time correct, counter attack in the form of shockwave or follow effects against surrounding enemies. We can get 3 of these? Yeah. Let's see what needs those though. Oh, we can also get Charm Toy. Okay, that lowers its slot requirement. This lowers the slot requirement. What's it again that we could make here? Special alloy part, okay. Okay, it's needed to get her final skill. So in that regard, it's kind of important. It's also to upgrade this one. Okay, we need, at the moment I know, and this ability as well, so we know where 3 of them are for. Only one is really important. So let's get that one upgraded, or at least get that ability, and then maybe do some grinding later on, or at least later on during the upcoming week. Yeah, okay, I was right. Currently 3. Yeah, that will be it. As I said, I have no idea where to go at the moment. There are a bunch of growths that we cannot get through. Like over here. Or down here. Or here. So that's kind of like, okay, what now? Over here, I mean, I could try this jump, I guess, see what's over here, but I will most likely not do anything here. Here we need is a door with no way of knowing what to do there. Another one with the growth. Here's another growth. Here's also an area we cannot reach yet, similar to here. This is also something we cannot reach yet, and there seems to be another area up here as well. And here, by the way. This is another one of those growths that's blocking us. So I don't see a pattern here. Down here is also a bunch of growths. Here's also a growth. Here are growths that we cannot do anything with at the moment. Wait. Okay, wait, this is curious. This is where we pick something up, and here's nothing here. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, another growth that we cannot get through. What was down here? Yeah, okay, here was a mysterious door. So, honestly, no idea where to go at the moment. And that's why I say it's probably better to just call it a night. We made some progress. We did a fair bit of we did the Crystalline Caverns. We did a fair bit of the Center Stratum. So we discovered some lore, some really. Yeah. But yeah, we are dealing with the Blight again, so, and we're getting more info on it as well. And there's no priestess this time to purify it. Well, there's a pillar apparently that lets you purify it, but... So yeah, that will be it. Tomorrow we will be over on Twitch. Check the description down below if you're interested. We will be playing, at least, do we have a honest idea what we will be playing? We had some suggestions for that, like Don't Starve Together. Been a while since we did that, so we might lean into that one. Oh man, it's 6 hours. But I'm way too addicted to this game. Like, a lot of... there's a whole lot of things that I really think they improved on over Ender Lilies, so... I guess that might be it. I really enjoyed Ender Lilies already as well, so... But that being said, I will call it a night for now. Thank you all for who came by, and... yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, or night, or whatever. And I hope to see you all next time. Everyone stay safe, sweet dreams. Oh yeah, bunny. And bye again, and yeah, follow me on Twitch. I do more streams over there, but those tend to be more other stuff and then what I do here, so bye bye!